Hello. It might be noisy. I hope not. It might get noisy at least. You might hear some random people because it's still midday, I guess. I mean, it's already close to evening, but yeah, you might hear some random voices in the background. I don't know. Maybe other people calling me out. Dinner, I don't know. It's close to dinner time, but usually dinner time is quite late. 9 p.m. By the way, mic check, is the game audio okay? Is my voice audible? I don't know. I think my microphone is pretty good at picking up my own voice, and it's also a directional microphone, so it kind of picks up where it's pointing at. So hopefully no other voices are, you know, nothing in the background could be heard. So I'm using the OBS application audio capture, so there's no issue about background sounds like desktop notifications and all that would be. So yeah, I think when I think about it, it's probably because of maybe some old OBS plugins that I haven't really updated, which are messing up my usual setup. You think you're glitching because of the graphics? Graphics are fluctuating? Really? Is it? So let's see. Am I missing frames? It doesn't seem like I'm missing frames. Um, Maybe you could try lowering the video settings on your side. I don't. What about you, child? Is the video cutting off? I do believe I'm streaming at 1080. Um, but I don't know how good it'll be. Yeah, okay, okay. But yeah, yeah, I'm also there's also trouble with my phone sometimes disconnecting. So that's another issue. Every time my phone disconnects, the AUI stops moving as well. So yeah, I have to make sure the cable doesn't move too often. It does get annoying. Fill you in, you miss a lot of streams. Basically, um, we had a lot of story quests done. Mostly the Archon quests. Um, Mostly the Archon quest, and there was also Farina story quest. But that was about it, right? I think we also played the Spiral Abyss at some point. Um, I hope I hope this connection stabilizes. All right, I think that should be fine. Yeah, I mean that was it. That was it. We didn't have a lot of streams actually. Um, but yeah, I think that was it. So I'm trying to figure out what we should do today. I do. Wait, can I do a poll on? I don't think so. Make a poll. Okay. Let's see. Which story quest should we do today? Should we do Nublet's quest or should we do Navia's quest? we could do both, but uh let's figure out which one first. You like Nivelet better? I mean, Navia is kind of a tearjerker. Navia is hot. I mean, she's hot, but I mean, sad Taylor Swift is kind of sad to to watch. But I mean, that's up to you guys. Nivla is hotter. Fight you. I mean, you're talking to the straightest person I know, so that's kind of hard to argue with. Uh, don't threaten Arachno for a good time. He likes he yeah. I think he'd like that. Um. Anyways, so okay, which so the poll seems like Nubila is winning. I mean, story wise, we had Nubila Story Quest first before Navia, right? It would make sense that we should do Nubilet's quest first. I know we'll get a Nubilet name thingy team.
Exactly.
Alright, let's start with Nubilet's quest then. Um if we could do both quests, that would be, I mean, ideal, I guess. Oops.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
I mean, we already know about that after the second Archon quest, so I think I have a bad habit of opening the map every time I start a quest, so I kind of missed out on that Paimon dialogue there. By the way, I should remember to open the YouTube chat every time. There's some audio problems with game audio, really? Is it, that was just you? Is it the game audio or is it the, I guess you could say it's the game audio, right? Static? Oh, okay. So I guess we can't use the game audio capture. We'll switch to desktop audio, but yeah. Whenever the game goes loud, it gets static. Alright. Don't use your headphones. Oh, okay. So okay, I guess I'll keep that in mind. I'll. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I won't be able to use the OBS feature then. Okay, so actually, I haven't actually look at the video where we were playing it. I guess that's kind of sad though. I mean, I have an idea about it. You know, I could actually I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's also copyright issues, right? Yeah. Let's not think about it. Let's see.
Yep.
Why am I climbing? Right, YouTube chat. I keep forgetting to open it up.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Okay. You wonder how I was gonna climb it? I wish I could. I wish I could. Also, I forgot that this guy gives you a quest. At some point, I noticed it.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
The quest set a familiar threat. Is that the lawn quest? I don't think so. I'm not sure.
That's right.
Oh, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neverlet! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
It's a capital. It's a capital I, not an L. Yawn. Pain because set or pain because annoying. I'm not sure which quest you guys are talking about.
No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the judge shouldn't be trying to collect evidence himself, right? Starting a new job.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
It's so straightforward. Cute.
Well, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
The guy in the hall you said gave a quest. That quest. You said so the quest in particular is annoying.
A Melusi named Kiara received a threat letter.
A threat letter? Kiara. Kiara's in the game, guys.
And then?
Audio glitches on your side? The audio is still glitching out? Maybe it's my microphone. Is it glitching out for everyone else as well? We don't hear audio glitches anymore? Alright, alright. I'll take that as a no then.
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
Huh?
What?
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
I hope there aren't any story discrepancies.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
Because we kind of did discuss after the Archon quest, so. But usually story quests are kind of like unrelated to Archon quest, so I don't know. Even in this quest, we don't know who Nubla is, but we already know who Nubla is. Sadine is nice, not your favorite Melusine, but she's cute. I think she's cute. If Sadine is not your favorite man, I mean, it has to be Sidrine, right? Sidrine is your favorite Melusine.
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Conflicts of interest?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts.
You know how much you hate. I know how much you hate Sidrine's resistance. Oh, come on, she's not that bad, right? You're trying to say you're a furry right now.
Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms.
Yeah, your favorite Melusine is passive. Oh yeah, I know who passive is. I know who passive is. Passive. Yeah, passive is so cute. But is passive actually a Melusine though? It just meant that they will actually give you a non-human playable character. I mean, that's to be expected, honestly. But honestly, a lot of non-human characters. We have a lot of non-human characters, but they're just human-like.
There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Aww.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
I see. So it's a case related to Melusines. So that's why Nivelle wants to be personal, huh? She's at least half Melusine. I mean, no. The thing I'm wondering if passive is actually a Melusine or is it actually a bishop? Because they have because passive has bishop eyes. We can visit passive later and give her maybe some Tidalga. She has a shop that sells stuff for Tidalga, so yeah, I think it's worth visiting her for a while. But honestly, I don't know. Do Melusines have gender in the first place? I mean, generally speaking, they do have kind of like a feminine voice. So, I mean, that's the best that we could go with. I like to think that she's half and half, or maybe just a Melusine shaped bishop. True, that could be the case as well, yeah. You visit her from time to time and it makes you happy. I wonder if her shop resets, or if it's just a one-time thing, you can only buy stuff from her once. I kind of hope it resets though. She does sell some useful items, I think. Bishops are known to shapeshift, yeah. But I wonder how though. I wonder how they do it. Does it require a lot of magic or energy to do so? A lot of mana, basically, maybe. But I mean, we don't have mana in the game. But I mean, there is elemental energy at least. We could say that. Seems like they're using melusines against you. You're concerned that you're the perpetrator's real target.
All melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society.
Just dragon things. Dragon things, really? Do all dragons shapeshift? I mean, are the bishops technically dragons? I don't know. Expect Natlan to be the nation of bishops. True. 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 Fontaine is actually the nation of Oceanids. Everyone is an Oceanid actually, but they just turned into human. Maybe Natlan will actually introduce a new kind of a creature, sentient creature like the Melusines. Is Fontaine the first one to actually introduce a relatively unique species? Not really, right? Sumeru introduced the Aranara. What was in Inazuma actually? We have yokai in Inazuma, but I guess you could say they're a sentient being. News said that Natlan was a nation of advanced evolved dragons. Might just be bishops. You mean, yeah, the Aranara were quite unique. But Inazuma didn't really introduce any unique creatures because they were all like there's not like I'm talking about like a specific because yokai are very they're very dynamic. I mean not dynamic. I mean very varied. I think that's the word. Yeah, they're very varied. They don't have like a specific form to them. So like, I mean, some yokais don't even have physical form. So yeah. Yeah, Tanukis. Yeah, the Tanukis can also shapeshift. Basically like a disguise or something. Yeah, they can disguise as humans as well, which is kind of funny. Yeah, we did have Tanukis, but we didn't interact a lot with the Tanukis. There was just one quest with the Tanukis, not an entire quest line. But I think Sumeru was the first region that actually introduced a whole story quest line regarding a specific species. Right. I actually loved the Aranara quest line, to be honest. Um, Compared to the Melusine quest line, I actually like the Aranara quest line. It was very dramatic because at the end of the Aranara quest line, you actually fight a very huge threat, right? In the Vanara, in the old Vanarana, yeah. It was quite epic because at the end you fight a huge boss, a huge threat. Whereas in the Melusine questline we kind of did, but the Melusine questline was a big part of the Narcissa and Cruz story, and at the end we did get a huge, we did get an epic weapon out of it, but yeah, it wasn't the main focus. The Melusines weren't the main focus of it. Rather, they were just a part of it.
I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
I guess this is technically the Melusine quest. But yeah, there are a lot of Melusine quests when you think about it. There's passive, there's Mamiri. But the thing about the Aranara quest was that the Aranara that was following us the whole time, I mean, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, it was a huge, it was a huge quest. In the end, we saved Rana. She got she ended up with a vision as well. It was it was quite memorable. Memorable. There's also the one with the Melusine detective. Yeah, I've actually done that as well. I think it was a recently new quest, right? It was a recently new quest. But I actually don't remember the quest now. When I think about it, we were just trying to save the bird from Steambird, right? I don't even remember the Steambird's name, but yeah, it's not that memorable, to be honest. Maybe it's because of how I experienced it. I don't know. I haven't been playing Genshin on PC lately as well. Arthur? Yeah, it's Arthur.
I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent.
Yeah, I mean the whole story was about trying to save the robot. I don't quite remember. You mean the robot, the truth detecting robot, right? Yeah. Now that you mention it, kinda. But in my mind, I was just thinking about Arthur instead. Yeah. In my mind, I was just thinking about Arthur and trying to save Arthur. And at the end, we saved Arthur, and that's it. I don't even remember the whole quest. So it was not that memorable to me.
It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions.
You're making the Niblet one now? Oh, the banner.
However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Give me one sec. I've been thinking about if I want to pull for Navia. We do have quite a bit of wishes to spend. I was thinking that if we lose the 50-50, sure, we can get a guarantee on the next character that we're gonna wish for. But if you do get Navia, okay, that's good. We got Navia, I guess. I do believe the banner is gonna end tomorrow. And I was thinking that if I'm gonna pull for Navia, I should pull it on stream if I'm going to. So, I don't know. Should we pull for Navia or should we just save? Since we actually got Skyward Hop from the weapon banner, I was doing a 10 pull on the weapon banner and I got Skyward Hop on the very first pull actually. It was a 10 pull, but I got Skyward Hop on the very first pull. that also means that we're kind of guaranteed to win either 50-50 on the of a banner in on the weapon banner. I'm not going to wish for Navia's weapon because right now I already have the Wolf's Gravestone as well. I got the Wolf's Gravestone on the standard banner. Um, so that might be the weapon I would use on Navia if I do get her. But um, I mean the Unforge is technically pretty much the same thing because you can get crystallized shots with Navia. So like the Unforge is technically, you know, the exact same thing as the Wolf's Gravestone. So I could use either or weapons. You want to see me lose 50-50? I get too lucky earlier judging from Discord. But I mean the intention is to not get Navia, honestly speaking. I kind of know which banner is gonna come in the next version, but I feel like it's far away enough that I can save up enough to get who I want, and like getting the losing the 50-50 on a standard weapon on the weapon banner tells me that I'm guaranteed to get either weapon on the weapon banner, and that's a good thing because I kind of know which characters are gonna come out in the next version. So, but um, I know it's in the second half of the next version, so there's quite a lot of time to go towards the next version, second half of the next version. So yeah, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save my pity on my guarantee. I'm gonna save my guarantee on the weapon banner. But right now I'm on 50-50 on Navia, and I'm gonna do a few pulls until I get the 5-star on the character banner. If I get Navia, sure, that's I get Navia. But if I don't get Navia, then I get a guarantee on the character I want next. I'm still not sure, to be honest, on whether I want the whether I want Cloud Retainer next version, or if I'm gonna get if I'm just gonna try and get a constellation in the next version. But I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see until Cloud Retainer comes out and see if she's good on release. So I mean, yeah, we'll see. There should be a you know, version 4.4 you know, stream just before the next version comes out, but there's still a long ways to go. We still have like a month or so. It should be on February. Yeah. Cloud Retainer looks good. Yeah, definitely. But I don't know if I'm gonna get her or not. I still don't know. I'm still not sure. Whether I want to get her. I'm considering. I'm still considering whether I'm gonna get Cloud Retainer or not.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
Oh wait, actually, they actually fixed this. So, yeah, I guess you know, there are always differences when you've there's always story differences when you initiate a story quest either or before or after an Archon quest. So this shows how the dialogue is different if you've done the Archon quest already, and yeah, you do this quest. But I'm not sure. I'm still not quite sure where this story quest kind of got released during the Archon quest in relation to the Archon quest. So I'm not sure if there's a different dialogue to this one. You'll keep holding your primos for Alicino and her signature weapon, whatever they may be. You have 12,000 primos already. I have close to 100 pulls right now. They changed the quest dialogue if you've already done the quest. Yeah, there are certain instances where they change the quest dialogue if you've already done a part of the story. That's actually quite apparent. It used to be quite apparent before, but nowadays they kind of ignore that. Especially during the event quests, right? During the event quest, they kind of ignore that. You can skip the Archon quest to do the event quest. And yeah, they kind of spoiled the Archon quest in relation to especially recently, right? Because of Arena. Yeah. This one got released in 4.1. Yeah, I know it got released in 4.1, but I don't quite remember how far into the story the 4.1 Archon quest goes into. So I'm not sure if this story quest in particular is required for you to complete Archon quest first. So maybe I'm wrong about this dialogue, but I know that some dialogues change if you've done certain things before. Like if you've met this person, is it the first time meeting them? Is it yeah? There are certain story dialogues that change.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans.
So Nebula was born a human. The Scaramouche incident? Yeah, that one.
Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
If you put it that way, we're also outsiders to Fontaine.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
Still so mad about missing the quest and the Festering Desire. I mean, yeah, the Festering Desire is pretty good, you know. When I could compare it to like getting an R5 of the Battle Pass weapon, because it gives you the same amount of skill damage, and like it also gives you crit rate, and it gives you energy, right? Whereas the Battle Pass weapon just gives you crit rate. It doesn't give you energy, but it gives you the same amount of skill damage. So in relation to that, actually, the Festering Desire is almost like an R5 free Battle Pass weapon. It's almost like paying like $50, you know? And you have to like pay $50 for every version. Like, there's 5 versions of trying to get a practically comparable weapon to. There's also like there's also a lot of salt, because every time Albedo gets released, the trial version of Albedo is wearing the Cinnabar spindle, whereas it's impossible to get the Cinnabar spindle anymore. And to this day, the Cinnabar spindle is the best weapon for Albedo, and not even the 5-star weapons compare to the Cinnabar spindle. It's so damn stupid that way. I mean, it gives you 80% more skill damage based on your defense. That's 80% more motion value towards your skill. Like, that's crazy. And it gives you 69% defense as well. What? Like, what? It's like how do I say this? It's like combining it's like combining the key, you know, Nilu's weapon with something like I don't know, that there's nothing to compare it with right now because like converting your defense into your skill damage, there's no weapon that does that in the game aside from Cinnabar Spindle. It's the only thing that makes Albedo strong right now. If you have the Cinnabar Spindle, Albedo is good. If you don't have it, I mean, don't bother getting Albedo. Especially at C0, right? No, what's the point? Especially if it's Geo Constructs, kinda, It's a good thing that Albedo has a very short cooldown to use his skill. Otherwise, he's unusable, practically speaking. At least, yeah, I mean, back then he was so bad, but ever since we got this Cinnabar Spindle, he's been great. He's like, he's like the Zhongli, but he does a lot more DPS than Zhongli. That's what he is. It's just that he doesn't shield you, he just gives you Crystallize. So you kind of need another element to proc with to make Albedo, function as a shielder. But I mean, yeah, the buffs he gives you is not like Zhongli. So Zhongli has his own teams and Albedo has his own teams. And he doesn't have a signature. His signature is what? The Summit Shaper? And the Summit Shaper gives you attack percent. Like it's basically the Unforged series for the Albedo. And honestly, I don't know if we've ever seen Summit Shaper being released on any weapon banner recently. I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah, his signature is actually technically the Cinnabar Spindle. But yeah, I do believe that when he got released, you have to remember that back then characters don't have their own signature weapons. They don't. Venti's signature used to be the Skyward Hop. Deluxe weapon is the Wolf's Gravestone, but the Wolf's Gravestone is a standard weapon. Venti is a limited character. Klee's signature weapon is actually Dodoko Tails, but she gets released with Lost Prayers. And Lost Prayer is a standard weapon, and Klee is a limited character. So back then, characters didn't have signature weapons. They didn't have signature weapons. And you could say Kazuha also, like, his signature weapon is his signature weapon doesn't really look like his signature weapon. Technically speaking, the red sword that he gets in his own story quest is his signature, and you also get it for free as well. But it's not technically his best weapon. Allegation went hard, yeah.
Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
I think the thing that holds the sword back is that you can't refine it. I love how the Sword of Narcissengrus, you can actually refine it. I have it at R5 right now. It took a lot of effort to get it to R5, but that's the thing. It's a free weapon. You can get it to R5. You get it from a quest line, and like it's not bad. It's not a bad weapon.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Eula's fish?
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
That's actually funny. You have the sword on Kaya. Yeah, I think it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good in Numa on Kaya. There's a lot of weapons that look good on Kaya, to be honest. No, I actually have Festering Desire on him because I'm using Wolfang on Furina now. But yeah, Wolfang on Kaya looks sick. This thing looks sick on him. I think it's the best looking weapon on him right now. Niblet gonna smack Paimon. Paimon easily regrets trying to be smart. I mean, Kaya looks amazing no matter what. True. You could give him any kind of weapon. He's gonna look good on him, yeah. Honestly, kinda. But okay, the thing about the thing about the Hero's Blade is that if you give it to a Fontaine character, it doesn't work at all. It's basically a weapon with no passive. It's terrible on a Fontaine character. I tried it. I tried using it on the Traveler, on Hydro Traveler. It does not work. It does not work on Hydro Traveler. Even the umbrella? I guess. It's funny. But yeah, I actually have two of these. They're both max level as well. Yeah. I have a lot of double swords. I have two of these. I have two of these. I have two of these. These nuts. You need a pair of these nuts, right?
I wonder what's inside this package.
I only recently tried maxing out the third jet cutter that I have. Monsieur Ordelet. The others in Fontaine are so cute though. I only recently tried maxing this out. Because I feel like, yeah, I think I should have it maxed. Honestly, the Jade Cutter is actually better on Furina than the than Wolfang. But I only started using this because, I mean, HP and damage are kind of equal to Furina. Furina at C2, I mean, you build Furina with HP, right? So like, okay, you build Furina with HP, so you have a lot of HP already, right? So this is like 80 something HP, and then you have substats that gives you HP. I have like, 100 HP, and then you, technically speaking, Furina doesn't get damage percent if you're building her this way. Like, if you want to be more, practical, you would use hydro damage on this piece. But if you use hydro damage, right? The thing about Furina is that if you're building Furina with hydro damage, you heal less with her. That's the thing. But with HP, you're both dealing more damage and you're healing more. That's the same thing that goes with Kokomi. You can use Hydro Goblet on Kokomi. You'll deal more damage, but you'll heal less. So, Furina doesn't lack damage. Actually, she has a lot of damage. And a lot of that damage comes from her artifacts. So her artifacts gives you 75% damage, and like with a Hydro Goblet that goes all the way up to like 75 plus 70 damage, and then with a Hydro Goblet it goes all the way to 116, 115, something like that, 117. So that's actually more than what you can get from your artifacts. So adding a Hydro Goblet doesn't make that better, especially because the the burst gives you 75 to 100 more. So right now, even without a Hydro Goblet, my Furina actually has like, with Whole Fang, I have 20% more. It'll be more with Festering Desire, but with Wolf Fang at R2 is 20%. And then 70, 90, so 90% plus 100. So I actually have a 190% damage bonus with Furina. So 190% damage bonus compared to like 110 HP. You know, you actually have a lot of damage bonus already. So technically speaking, the Jade Cutter is actually more value for Furina because it already gives you as much crit rate that it does give you with Wolfang. And since in this case Furina actually has less HP than damage bonus, so you kind of want to balance those two sets out. But my Furina isn't, C1. My Furina is actually C2. So actually Furina now has like 100 plus another 140% HP. So now actually Furina has 240% HP. So in this case, Furina actually deals more damage if you give her a Hydro Goblet. Just in this case. In other cases, no. Actually, no. You actually want more HP on Furina if you don't have C2. But if you do have C2, actually Hydro Goblet is better. But only if you use her burst. If you don't use her burst, HP is still better on Furina. So in this case, my Wolfang is better than my Jade Cutter. Because I have C2. That's the only reason. The only reason my Wolfang is better than Jade Cutter is because I have C2. And like the extra attack you get from Jade Cutter is wasted on Furina, so it's better on another character compared to Furina herself. So it's better on Jade Cutter is better on another character than for Furina because Furina doesn't need attack. So yeah, you in this case Wolfang is specific to case by case basis, but yeah, Wolfang is better for me. I did manage to swap, since I have a lot of Golden Troop artifacts, I could swap artifacts around, and it resulted with me getting a bit more energy from my own artifacts because I'm not using Festering Desire anymore. But I had to change around things. For example, I was using Aminoma for Jean, and I was using healing bonus for the circlet, so that my Jean heals more. And I was using Aminoma for the energy, but Aminoma only gives energy to Jean. It doesn't give energy to everyone else. So since now my Furina changed to a less energy condensed build, now that Furina has less energy compared to what I was using with Festering, I swapped Jean to a more crit based, less healing bonus and more energy for the party using Favonius. What else? So yeah, I had to swap things around. I also the reason why I considered Wolfang is because I often use Furina with Kazuha, and Kazuha also gives you a lot of energy from the weapon itself. This weapon gives me about around 11% energy recharge stat on Furina. So with Kazuha in the team, I actually have 160 energy recharge, and 160 is enough if I'm running Furina with Yelan and Kokumi. So that makes it like a 3 Hydro team. So in a lot of cases, I don't need energy in those cases. So yeah, 160 energy with Kazuha and Kokumi and Yelan in the team. So yeah, no energy issues at all. But if I'm using Hu Tao and Jean, because I'm running less energy on Furina, I had to consider changing the artifacts around for Jean to go with a more crit based build. It's kind of good because it also makes Jean deal a bit more damage because I'm crit based now. I also have this really, one of the best artifacts I have. I could use it on Jean right now. But I don't have a lot of options for the attack sense for her. I don't have a lot of, attack. I don't have a lot of Venero pieces on her. But yeah, my stats end up pretty good, 60% crit rate, 100% crit damage. With 2 attack pieces. So yeah, healing wise, a bit less than before, but it's pretty good. It's good enough, you don't really need too much healing with Farina, honestly. Especially if with Farina's burst, you get a lot of incoming healing bonus when you use your burst. So when you use your burst, you actually get a lot of incoming healing. It goes all the way up to like healing bonus goes all the way up to like 40%. Yeah, it goes all the way up to 40% at max. So yeah, I mean, kind of overkill if you have healing bonus on Jean, because her ascension passive is actually healing bonus. She actually has a healing bonus. But yeah, I mean, if Jean doesn't heal enough, Farina will help healing the rest of the team. But that's usually, that's kind of rare to happen. Still though, my Charlotte is probably the best healer I have. Still. Especially since I swapped the artifacts around. My my Charlotte is probably the best healer I have. Especially if I swap this around to attack. This right now is going with cryo. But if I swap this into attack, right? I have this probably has more healing than Jean. Alright now. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you later. Um
The weather's amazing today.
Continues have such fancy dresses.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Pick a Genshin character for you to do. Try, I don't know, try Kirara. Kirara is cute. Someone who follows you from behind, someone who always strikes up a conversation with you.
Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
What does it say?
Now then, Get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's a very threatening letter,
A
though.
simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Traveler's disappointment. Who left? I think Arachno just left. I don't know what kind of business he has to do. Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure!
She seems happy
Wait,
about it.
No. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it! Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon?
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong!
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away! See you around! So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Sounds like a camera. There's someone definitely stalking us right now. Hello, Yumi. How are you? How you been doing?
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
We're on a secret mission.
All right, guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Pretty great. How am I? I've been doing good. I recently got cured from COVID. COVID infections have been pretty high recently around the area. But yeah, I feel pretty good now. I had some jobs that were cancelled, so that's why I'm streaming right now. But yeah, a few series of job cancellations. But other than that, I've been feeling a bit, out of shape lately. I've been thinking of maybe like buying a skip rope to exercise a bit in the afternoon. Baking cookies. I feel the kids here were baking baked the cake. It's not really a cake, but I guess it's a cake. I guess it's a cake. It's bread, I guess.
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well.
I feel like Fontanians have a lot of profit from making children's clothing because their target their target isn't just children, but they could also sell children's clothing to Melazines as well. So they have a bigger market share. Only in Fontaine.
Huh? What are you looking at?
I think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I love them too! Especially the soft and fluffy kind.
She's so cute.
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
It was Charlotte.
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
Oh, I see. Late reaction?
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think?
Right now we're being distracted from what we're actually doing. We're trying to protect Kiara. But I wonder if there's a fan art of Kiara the Melazine drawn in Kiara's fashion. That would be pretty interesting.
Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
I don't think he'd agree. It's better if we kept this a secret.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. What a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
They probably will be eventually. What do you mean? Gaijin community is fast with finance. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope I see it. I hope I see it sometime. But I mean, this was back in 4.1. There should be one of it, right? I don't know. Maybe if we looked for it, there will be. But I mean, Genshin crossover with Hololive. we've never seen that happen before. We've never seen Hololive actually play Genshin. I don't know. I don't know what Hololive has to say about gacha games. I've seen Ninja Sanji talents play Genshin before, but not Hololive talents apparently. I I don't I don't I'm not I'm not crossing the chance. I'm not crossing off the chances that a lot of the Hololive talents actually play Genshin. But I've never seen them play Genshin on stream before.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her?
You're the reason someone's coming after her?
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvrelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so...
Yeah, obviously.
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Everyone knows that Monsieur Neverlet has a thing for is very protective of them. I didn't realize Charlotte has like a
Well, that was a
lens
nice chat.
kind of gem on her.
Let's head back and check on Kiara.
If you look at Charlotte, she has this really interesting. I don't know. Is this a choker? I don't know what it's called. It's a ribbon. It's a what is this thing called? Amulet? An amulet. Yeah, it looks like an amulet. It's Cloran.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
Cloran was pretty quick to take our position when we were gone.
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Neuvillette.
It's weird how they pronounce Neverlet. It's like there's no U in it. There's just Neverlet.
How has your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
I don't know how long this quest is gonna go on for. I mean, that really depends on how I'm playing the quest though. I usually, kinda rabble on some random stuff while I'm doing it. I mean, but it's not my fault, right? It's not like the game is very entertaining just by itself. If I'm not like talking something.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Interesting.
I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step.
I mean, Kiara did talk about like the bloodstain and like the criminal that came by in the boutique. So I mean, I think the threat letter is about trying to stop her from going on with the investigation, and I think it's probably a recent thing. I don't know why Novella is looking through past records, but I guess it's worth a shot.
On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
So we're trying to figure out whether they're actually targeting Kiara or are they actually targeting Novella himself.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry, I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
The sudden change in daylight is kind of awkward there.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Oh, there's a lot of cases here. Anything else in the room? What else is there? This one?
You're done reading already? Please wait a moment, I still need some time.
I actually haven't read anything. About the bribery case. There has been a severe bribery scandal of the gods. Wait, bribery in the gods? Corruption? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved has been arrested. The suspect has confessed to the crimes. Spina di Rosula. Carlos, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. It does nevertheless reserve judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. I see. Interesting. About Risley. Defendant Risley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Udex Novelette. Wait. Risley confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty? Wait. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That's funny. We're looking at Risley's old case. Risley will be exiled to the Fortress of Therapy where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Nivelette remained silent for a long time. About the smuggling case. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the gods and Maréchal Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. What appendix, huh? Representative Council proposal. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Maréchal Phantom on certain public events. Based on research, they believe that museums can enhance the popularity of these events. The Maréchal Phantom has yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited the museums from participating in such activities. What are all these cases have to do with anything?
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there are so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I mean, he's been handling cases for 400 years. Well, what do you expect?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself.
It would be interesting if you did, though. Like, I would say like a million cases.
If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
I wonder how many cases you could fit into a book. I mean, like, even if you date back all the cases that we've had in the law books, a few hundred years is not a lot, I think. I don't think so. At least I don't think so. I mean, it wouldn't fit a lot of books, you know, to the point that it will fill up an entire library. But I might be wrong, because we are talking about just one small country. So yeah, I guess 100,000 is fair enough, but 100,000 doesn't necessarily mean a lot of books. They could be very thick books, but it doesn't really. I mean, it depends on how much details you have in the case, right? I guess since, you know, yeah, I mean, the court doesn't really keep that much information, does it? No, I mean, what's available to the public might be less than what the court does. But I don't know. I did study in law for a bit, but I've never really worked in the field of law.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
People in Fontaine see a lot, so it could be a lot of documents. But I mean, the court doesn't actually keep, you know, the court doesn't really keep both sides of the argument. The court usually keeps what they, you know, what they have summarized in their own reports. Courts have their own reports. They don't actually. I mean, you could say they do have files from both sides, but what's available to the public is usually, you know, summarized. If you're looking through court cases, you know, they have a document specific. You know, there's a book of law that compiles all the court cases, and when you read them, you don't hear both sides of the argument. You just read what the court summarizes and what the court has, you know, passed judgment on. So it's not really that many documents. Usually there's a lot of documents from both sides, but what's what's recorded in the case law is usually very summarized. So they only take, you know, the important details. So usually with recorded cases or case law, you skim through a lot of things. Like, you know, you only hear what the court has to say. You don't hear what both sides have to say. If you want to look into what both sides have to say, you kind of have to dig more into it. Like, you know, you actually have to go towards the law firm of the lawyer that was hired. You know, lawyers will keep those documents, but the courts, they just have those documents for the court in session. They don't. I don't think you. I mean, courts may keep those documents, but those documents are kind of useless after the fact. If the court presides over a judgment, and, you know, they've already done with the case, they're just gonna they're just gonna summarize the case, like just what we read on the on Nivelette's desk. The court cases are usually summarized, whereas when we were doing the prosecution of Lini, we had our own um case investigation report on our hands, and that could be very thick. Court cases can be very thick because we're dealing with both sides of the argument. One lawyer and the defendant will have their own stack of documents, evidence and all that. That's a lot of information. And well, when court takes all this information and then considers it, then they only take the important things that matter, and what won the case.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something?
You're 2 minutes behind? Really? You could skip through.
All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines.
I think he's just a fan of really plain water.
He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. Like Diluc. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
He sounds like Zhongli.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Wait, the Fontaine Research Institute actually gives you pure water from certain regions. What? That's actually quite interesting. The Fontaine Research Institute packages water from specific regions in a specific place in Tibet. That's kind of funny. Is there any difference? They're all just water, aren't they?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
I mean, honestly, yeah, there is a difference between good and low quality water. I'm actually, honestly speaking, I'm actually sensitive to that. Some drinking waters are easier to drink than others.
Really? Let Paimon try!
I'm more of a mineral water kind of guy. Yeah, I actually do have a bottle of mineral water right beside me.
What do you think?
It's just water.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway?
So there's a lot of branded drinking waters here as well. I used to work in a convenience store, and we had this like $12. In my own currency, it's like a $12 bottle of mineral water from like the Alps or something. Like, it's a premium bottle of mineral water, and it costs like 12 times more than your average water bottle. Like, what? It's crazy to think about, why would you go so far to buy this premium water bottle from the mountains or something, like spring water bottle? And to my surprise, there were a lot of customers buying this premium stuff. I don't know what they're thinking. There were a lot of customers buying this premium water bottle, and I had two of these customers. They came in, and one of them was buying this premium water, and then the other person was saying, "What does it taste like?" And you want to know what the customer was saying? They were saying, they were joking around. They were joking that it tastes like heaven. But they were laughing it off though. But yeah, I mean, they were willing to pay a premium for this water. Surely they must like it, for them to pay such a high price for it. But it's just drinking water. It's just drinking water, It's just mineral water sourced from some place. Emma has a Bugle palette.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would you be the judge of humans? Maybe because he doesn't have
Sorry,
emotional
Paimon's just
bias?
curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tevat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I mean, we've only
I have
seen
been
one of
holding
them.
on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see. So Nuvula is actually empathetic.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
I mean, it's kind of day though right now. Let's take the long way to the palais, the fountain. We haven't rode the aquabus for a long time now, have we? Could take the opportunity right now. Oops. Oops. Oh wait, the aquabus is right here. Oh wait, this is the this is the aquabus that goes southward, right?
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Yeah, this is the one that goes southward. Wait, what? Navia line. Navia line? That's actually that's actually a the line is
Watch your step.
named Navia line?
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip, Alfan. We are now heading to Erinias. Many people are tried there and sent to the fortress of Meripede. But passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may be a good thing for certain groups of people. The construction of Clockwork Mecha has no restrictions outside of patent law. Other than the Fontaine Research Institute, many private workshops are engaged in researching and building all kinds of Clockwork Mecha. Some people will modify existing models, and other criminals will use Clockwork Mecha for theft, robbery, surveillance, and illegal exploration, among other activities. If you encounter such a situation, please report it to the nearest Maréchaussée personnel immediately. We are now arriving at Marcotte Station, where this journey ends.
It's a very
Any
short
passengers
line.
interested in taking a commemorative photo of their Aquabus journey are advised to do so at the Court of Fontaine Station on the Clementine line. This is because the atmosphere there is much livelier. Plus, my diligent colleague Aval keeps her boat in a much cleaner, photo-ready condition. And also, my Malazine hands struggle with holding cameras.
She's always complaining about her hands. Goodbye, Alphon. I'm sure. Yeah. It's fun. It's convenient that we could complete our commissions this way. You know, I'm not really that interested in doing commissions, especially in Fontaine, right? What is this here? Oh wait, this skips you right to the fight with... And who's here? Wait, it's Ayaka! Ayaka's here!
I'm so glad we were able to complete the film. Thanks for taking care of me while I was here.
Your acting was brilliant.
Really? Thank you. At first, I simply tried to work hard out of a desire to not become a burden to the crew. It would have been so embarrassing if the filming had to stop to accommodate my lack of skills. But Director Farina was both patient and knowledgeable, and Shavras and Elaine taught me a lot about the scenes and details. It was all thanks to their help that I was able to grow comfortable with the role. And even with all of that said, I still got a little flustered with praise. Especially since everyone, including you, were complimenting me at the end.
Did you have a good time?
Yes. I visited many places with Yoimiya in between the filming sessions. The elegant streets, the beautiful flowers and greenery, and the dreamlike underwater world. Everything I saw will shine like stars in my memories. It also brings me joy to think that perhaps you've marveled at those exact wonders as well.
Where is she looking? She's not looking at me. She's not facing me, which is awkward.
It's nothing at all. I don't often have the opportunity to wander out into the world like this. Not only did I make many new friends during this trip, I also picked up many new skills from everyone around me. I will cherish this experience greatly. Oh, and I'm also going to bring some conch madeleines back to the Yashiro Commission as a gift. If we could enjoy them with some coffee... Perhaps it'll feel as if I'd never left Fontaine at all.
Safe and relaxing trip, huh?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for looking out for me. Please do take care of yourself during your adventures as well. If the stars align, we'll see each other in Inazuma again.
I wonder how she got that dress in one piece going through Sumeru. I don't think she went through Sumeru. She probably went through Liyue, like from Inazuma to Liyue and then all the way to Fontaine that way. But who knows? It's nice that we get to actually see Ayaka here. She did say how she really enjoyed looking at the two dancing mechas. I wonder if she's...
More data samples, the better.
No, you can't. I don't think you can't leave the stage if you're fighting them. I think.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. You should have drink more paramodels you ordered.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Nicolette, what exactly are you... Whoa, it's glowing!
It's funny because we had Kirara in the team, and Kirara's passive makes it so that animals won't be too easily frightened. All the pigeons were still there around us. Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. Should continue forward and take a look around. What a nice landscape. Oh, we can't even jump. I can't even sprint, yeah. I can't even switch to walking around.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
That must have been like a few hundred years ago.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilat allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
It's not about racism, but I don't know. It's more like xenophobia, you know, a phobia towards outsiders. It's not racism. Racism is different. Racism is like, yeah, I don't know. It's more like xenophobia. A fear or hatred against outsiders.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder, Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
So sweet, by the way. Fortran is the MVP in the story. It's always these heroic NPCs that get the tragic that gets the tragic ending. I can't bear this. It's always the heroic NPCs.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
I wonder if Neuvillette is actually looking into a different part of memories.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
I think this is about, the Fontainian people are wanting those official positions back from the Melusines. I think that's what they're discontent with.
So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
So they're trying to frame Neuvillette and the Melusines, but that's just murder,
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I guess this is when, Neuvillette wasn't well treated, Neuvillette was appointed by Furina, but, it's, I guess this was early on when Neuvillette became the Eudex.
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Is Yofa I committed crimes? What do you mean by that? Yeah, that's dark. But I don't know. I feel like they framed Carol in this instance.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
He's gonna kill everyone.
I will take responsibility for everything.
Wait, so I think Vautrin is going to admit that he's the murderer. I think that's the case.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
The Itachi Uchiha, but let's go. But Itachi killed his own family. That's not the right. That's not the right equivalent. No. No, this is more like Sasuke, right? This is more like Sasuke.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Nervilette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
No. I think in this way, Vautrin sacrifices himself so that he could prove that Neuvillette is actually, you know, fair and justice, you know, as the Chief Justice. The guy is less cool, so he admitted to a crime he didn't commit. But he did commit the crime, right? I mean, it's already past that point, and now he's taking justice in his own hands, and you know, I mean, let's hear it out.
Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervilette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervilette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
No, that's not how justice works.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Nervilette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
You can't use your status to you know, get away from the law. That's not how the world should work. But I mean, that's not what stopped anyone from committing a crime.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
That's unfair. You can't just bring up the dead.
Hey, stop stressing out! wrong? Are you not feeling well?
How was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
I mean, duh.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Memories I saw were all related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared Beltran guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Smuggling case?
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
Hello, Ragnar, welcome back. Did you had a good time? Were you eating lunch? How was your lunch? How was your break?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
It's Navia. It's nice you hung out with a friend. Wait, should we pull for Navia? Yeah, I mean, since you're back, right? Let's try and pull for Navia. Let's see what we get.
Navia! Nice to see you again! Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
Wow, rumors spread fast, don't they?
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Flusandra? Flusandra? Where is the Flusandra? I'll get a double 5-star, Navia, and then lose 50-50. So you have both her and guarantee. Wait, that's the worst case scenario. If it's early, sure, but what? Oh wait. Oh you mean I'll get the guarantee at the end. Oh, that would be nice, but I don't know about that. I hope I don't get double Navia. That would be the worst case, I think. Getting double Navia would be terrible.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you.
Flusandra is the Swiss under the Fontaine City. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't remember the names of places very well.
You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
You didn't you didn't ask to keep the thing secret? That makes sense. What does Flusandra mean, by the way, in French?
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think.
I mean, no, yeah, I don't think it's obvious to him.
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Cinder River? What does cinder mean? Is it ash or something? Is cinder a color?
Alright, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress.
I mean, I guess they don't have like fingerprint technology to know.
Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Cinder is ash? Oh.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
I mean, the people love Melusines now, don't they?
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
I mean, I think rumors spread that they would see Neverlet in the Fountain of Lucine.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine! This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
You don't know about the people, but you, me, love, yeah. There's also where Cinderella's name comes from. Interesting. Cinderella. What does that mean then?
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
This is so heartwarming, you know. It's funny because the Melusines usually, they're the ones who's, you know, part of the gods. They're the ones who's trying to protect Fontaine, but now everyone, the entirety of Fontaine is trying to protect Melusines.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
But don't take justice into your own hands, that's the thing, though. She was named after the ash that she cleaned from the fireplace by the stepmom in the story, if you recall correctly. Her name itself is a proof of how much she is despised by her foster family. Interesting. That's a really cool bit of lore.
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
I mean, this could be another form of, you know, exploiting the Melusines and Neuvillette in some way, but you can't control the public. perception is, you know. Melusines are accompanied by
It
gods.
feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
That is so cute!
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
It's so wholesome how they're being cared for by everyone, yeah.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
It's fun. The reactions are so funny.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
True.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
I mean, that's what I guess that's what Vautran felt like, you know.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Isn't that Nervilette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Alright. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's bet. Let's make a bet. Let's make a bet. Are we gonna get a 5-star in the first 10 pool? Let's make a bet. Because we're early into the pity though. Well, we're really early into the pity. If we somehow get a 5-star like we did, you know, like we did yesterday, it's unfortunate, but I was just going to do it. I didn't want to pull, but no, not happening. I mean, you said that last time it happened anyway, right, child? I still remember that. It was so funny. It was so funny when it happened, though. You know, there was a huge stroke of luck yesterday. We got Skyward Harp. We got a Wolf's Gravestone. I'm stammering on the name of this stupid weapon. Okay, screw you. No, it's gonna happen again. but you know, when I think about that stream in particular, the stream was so bad. I don't know what was wrong with that stream. I think it was an issue with my stream settings. I don't know, but yeah, back then the stream was so bad it was unwatchable. And you thought I was actually scamming you, but it was honestly a joke. It was honestly a joke. I wasn't scamming everyone for their channel points, but it just so happens to be that I got the 5-star back then. You did a Kiara name thing and transform into a Melusine. Oh, that's so cute. Streamer luck, yeah, kinda. Streamer luck is real. It's a shame that I didn't record last night, but I mean I was playing on my phone. I just, you know, wanted to. the only reason I pulled last night was don't be Navia. If it's not Navia, we're gonna stop. We're just gonna pull until we get a 5-star. Yeah, so let's see what we get. Believe, rage. No, we didn't get it. The problem with this banner for me is that I already have everyone except for you know, I already have everyone. I already have everyone like at C6. So, you know, aside from what's her name again? Aside from Candice, I already have everyone C6, so the banner feels really bad to pull for, but yeah. Yeah, we didn't get it. We didn't get an early one. Another Favonius. Nope. How many pulls were that? That was 30, right? We got Rosaria back to back. Is this gonna be the 5-star? 30, yeah. But I think we're already into 10 or so. Yeah, we're already into 13, so we're already at 43. So this will be 53. Wow, that's so bad. That's so bad. That is so bad. This is all just fodder for me. Should we stop? Should we stop? Let's make sure I get these. Yeah, we still need a bit more to finish this off. That's not so bad. That's normal luck. What's the average like? The average is around 70, 78, 75. Stopping screen never stop. We'll do a bit more. Yeah, I did say that we're gonna do it until we get a 5-star. So this will be 63, 75. Alright. This will be 63. Yeah, we didn't get anything. This it's unlikely to get it before 75, but it does happen though. I think there is equal amount of chances to get it way before that number though. Let's go. Why are you celebrating my bad luck though? Yeah, we don't have a use for these things right now. Yeah, still need a bit more. I'm surprised we didn't get enough to you know, clean out the shop yet. Anyway, from 1 to 75 is the same right now. But yeah, we should have enough to claim this. I've gotten lucky for too long. I've had my fair share of bad luck. You pull alongside me. You can do a 10 on standard. I can do 4 on standard. Let's do some on standard. I mean, you haven't logged in a while, right? 5-star? Well, it wouldn't be surprising if I didn't get anything on the standard, because yeah, we just got we just got Wolf's Greystone last time. So you can check the history. I got the so you can see that Sky Hub was on the very first pull of the 10 pull that I did last night. So yeah. Let's see. This should be enough for the last one, right? Yeah. We could stop here because we cleaned out the shop. But let's see if I can get all of these. Still a bit more. We could do a lot more wishes to get this. Didn't get anything? Oh, I see. That's too bad. Now get Navia. I kind of do have some artifacts laying around that I could give Navia. But let's see if we do get her. So right now we're at 63, right? We're at 63. And this will be 73, right? We'll be close enough to the average. And let's see if we get her. This is 50-50, by the way, so yeah, we do have enough to reach the 90 PT. Nope. Still don't get anything. Yeah, it's all Rosaria. It's all Rosaria. at least you know, at least we're getting back all the you know, Star Glitter to get more wishes. You're on 44 PT on standard. Next 10 is 5s. Next 10 is 5 gonna be a double. I do wonder, right? So I don't think my history goes far enough back that I can see what I got before. Yeah, it ends, it cuts off. And I think that's the same with the standard. It cuts off at some point because you don't wish a lot often. It's 9, 10, this is 50, 55. Yeah, it cuts off at this point. So it was well beyond, it was well near to PT when I got the Wolf's Greystone. Go get Pretty Blonde Mafia, boss. Tempo, let's see. So this is 83, right? 83? We could do single wishes. Because like the worst case scenario for me is getting double Navia. Like what? Should we do 10 or should we do 1? Should we do singles or should we just go for a tempo? No double 5-star? Yeah. If we're doing singles, we won't risk of getting a double. Should we do singles or should we do double? 10? Okay. We'll do 10. We'll do a tempo. Here it is. It's here. Are we gonna get Navia? Okay, put your bets. Is it Navia or is it do we lose the 50-50? Do we lose the 50 or are we gonna get Navia? Are we gonna get Navia or we lose the 50-50? Place your bets. Is Tinari? What about you, Chow? What do you think? Alright, New thinks we lose the 50. Chow thinks we're gonna lose the 50-50. Ego, I don't know. Ego is still here? I don't know. Ego thinks it's Tinari, is Chi. Okay. Let's see. Uh, oh, come on. You could get that to, there's still 7 posts you could get that Tenari. I don't know. CC Tenari is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I would say CC Tenari is actually honestly I think CC Tenari is better than Ganyu. But yeah. Genshin touches its players. Honkai Dozem. What am I gonna do if I guess it's Navia building time. I don't know. There's a second Navia the second you click. No, no, no. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. This is I actually wanted to lose the 50-50, but I mean, sure. I guess we'll take Navia on a stroll. She's not. I know she's not bad, but I just have Albedo. I don't have Zhongli. I don't have supports. You know, I just have Albedo. That's all. Take Navia on a date. We'll do Navia story quest later. You have Yunjin? Yunjin, no, my Goro isn't C6. There's no point in using Goro if he's not C6 already. I've never had a reason to, you know, build a Geo team before. Okay, here's the thing. We could try and get Chiori. Chiori is a Geo user. We could try and go for a Chiori if we want to improve Navia. Yeah, I don't think we did get anyone else. This is nice though. This is quite nice. She's not out yet. We know she's gonna come out sooner or later. But yeah, I mean we have time to get Chiori if you want to consider. But I didn't really consider Chiori because you know what am I gonna get Chiori for if she ends up being a Geo support, right? But now I have Navia, so I guess that's something I can look forward to. You know, talking about Navia, right? I was talking with the theory crafters, and I was also looking at a video about a Navia showcase in Spirabyss, and like I was looking at this Navia and looking at how she's doing as much damage as Eula in like half the time with, you know, much less effort than Eula does. It's like, wow, they really made a Eula that deals as much as Eula in 4 times the amount of damage that she can do, like, you know, half the time. It's crazy. Yo, Shiori will be on the Alucina banner, so you can get her and not skipping the 4-star, like skip for me. We don't know if Shiori is a 4-star, but maybe she is. She maybe is because, you know, but we still don't know. We still don't know if Shiori is a 4-star or 5-star. She could be a 5-star. But I don't know. You gotta go. Okay, bye-bye, go. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, 5k Primo Gems remaining.
Let me see.
Let's see. Let's see what we can give Navia right now. I'm happy that we kind of got Navia. I'm kind of happy that we got Navia because, this sword is so cute on it. Let's see. Sword Greystone even better than Unforged. I mean, it's the best weapon that we have for her right now because it's already max level. Everyone's gotta go. We might as well end the stream. So I have pretty good geo artifacts. It's just not complete. What does Navia ascend with, by the way? That's a lot of XP. Huh. Wait, how does that work? Oh, okay, I get it.
Oh. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really...
Let's see, what kind of team should we build? So it's a Navia team.
Ready and waiting.
So what I honestly don't know what Goro does. Defense bonus, interruption, crunch geo damage bonus. What is geo damage? It's 15%. And then the burst applies crystal collapse, deals geo damage. Close crystallize towards you, and it deals geo damage, right? Yeah, it deals geo damage as you attack an enemy. This sphere has like the generals are created. Characters in the skills AoE on the also moves together every 1 seconds to one opponent within the skills area. So it deals geo damage to anyone. Okay. It just deals the geo damage. And how often does it do that? Okay, it's every 1.5 seconds. And it only lasts for 9 seconds. That's pretty bad. It's a geo spot, that's pretty bad. Like cooldown is decreased. The effect can kill once every 10 seconds. What's the good ones? The ascension is all like 3 so basically from 9 to 12 seconds. 9 to 12 seconds. 12 seconds. How long is 12 seconds? It's still 60% uptime, so kind of bad. Also heals characters. You only get this at C4. This is the only thing that makes it good, right? So crit damage of geo damage is increased by 10, 20 to 40%, right? So it only goes up. So it's 10, 20, 40. That's 70%, right? Or is it 10, 20, 40? No, it's only 40%. It's not additive, right? It's only 10, 20, 40. Is it? Or is it 70? I'm not sure. Let's see. Skill damage increased by 156% and critical access 56. It's actually the skill. Okay, yeah. So it's only up to 40%. So it's not that great even at C6. Right? Is it? Or is it 10, 20, 40, 70%? Is it? It might be. Does that mean... Wait, does that mean Ito actually scales more with defense artifacts than with crit artifacts? No, right? You still want crit rate on Ito, I think. But yeah, it's probably crit rate, geo, and defense. But the problem with that is that you need to have at least 3 geo characters. If not, it's just pointless. Because the buff is only good at 3, and it's like kind of good. It's like what on just 2. I mean, of course, it's gonna be at least 2. But yeah, I mean, we've been lacking a geo healer for a long time now. You know. Ningguang could heal with prototype Amber, but that's about it. Goro's healing is so minuscule. I don't think it can even negate, you know, I don't think Goro's healing can even negate the damage over time that you get from Wolfhounds. I mean Rifthounds. I think yeah, I've already max friendship for Goro.
Let's investigate this further.
Do I have the right artifacts? Kinda. Let's see. We could use Golden Troop for skill damage. The stuff I have right now is kind of meh. Which one's better? I think this one's better. Did I really get rid of all my crit rate based helmets for gladiators? I think I did. Why did I do that? I used to have a lot of these. But yeah, it seems like I got rid of them. I don't even know why. So what does Navia ascend with? Does she ascend with crit rate? Seems like I have to take this out from Albedo. You don't know what to do, you're so bored. You can keep watching. Not I'm going anywhere. Let's see, what do we have? We don't, yeah, we could use Dia. I'm having trouble clicking her because my chat box is in the way.
Got a job for me?
So I guess Bennett is the only other support that I can use. Kind of feels bad if I have to use Bennett though. I just use Farina, right? But I don't have healer. You could clean your apartment with and stream on your headphones. I could use Cookie, I think. Cookie can heal and, you know, provide crystallized shards. But Dia can also provide that. Yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah, Bennett could give me a attack bonus as well. Do I not have anyone using Prototype Ember? Actually, that would be Kokomi right now. Hello, I go. Charlotte should be pretty good as a healer in this team. Or they have max friendship for Charlotte as well, so it's easy enough to get, you know, the healer slot already. Toma is actually pretty good if I want to apply a lot of pyro. Who should you do next for the name? It's up to you. I have no idea. Try doing Navia. I don't know what to, you know. Try doing a Navia one. I think Toma is still on the EM build right now, which is kind of weird. Like the circuit is on someone else, I think. Yeah, it's on Sucrose right now. I don't wanna take that. I've been recycling a lot of my artifacts that I weren't too happy about recently, but now that a lot of them are gone, it feels like, yeah, it feels weird that I got rid of them. And I just got, you know, when it just gets stripped, you know, it only got me media artifacts in return. Let's go with Bennett, I think.
Gonna be epic.
It's just that with Bennett, right? Bennett doesn't really apply that much, you know, off-field presence. As to compare like with Yao Yao or like Cookie. Maybe even Charlotte. Let's at least give Dia something to use. Not sure what to do. I guess Serpent Spine is fine. It's gonna kill her though. Serpent Spine is definitely gonna kill her. Let's see, what should we go for? Wait, we could use Favonius instead. I was using Favonius. Let's see. What do I give her? Should be okay. This. I guess I don't have a lot of artifacts to work with, huh? But that's fine. Right, so let's try and I believe there are whopper flowers around here that I could level up from. And then we'll be able to see what Navia ascends with. Let's see, where do we go? Yeah, I guess the whopper flowers are just part of a treasure chest. There really aren't actual whopper flowers around here. Is there? No, probably not. I guess underwater is the easiest way to farm XP because there's always, you know, creatures everywhere. Fair enough. How much do I need? 80? It's a bit. I think there's one boss fight worth of XP. We should have enough here. There we go. So Navia ascends with crit damage. Interesting.
Oh, this feeling, it's like a lemon cheesecake.
So she needs Copileus. Wow, that's gonna be annoying. What? She needs this thing, dewdrops. It's a good thing I collected these. But yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of those.
Oh,
I wonder how many there are, how many dewdrops there are on every, you know, that you could get every day. Also, I want to try visiting Passive and see if Passive has anything that she sells. It's pretty good at you know, destroying rocks. She has a lot of poise in her attacks. Hello, passive. I brought you some Tidalga. So yeah, she doesn't restock her items. But I guess I can buy fish here. We need bird eggs, we don't. Crabs, don't need it. Not really. We don't need any of these. Thank you. Passive. So if she has sense with crit damage, right? That's a big issue because right now we don't really have a suitable, you know, artifact set for her. I do have like these ones, but they give me defense, which is kind of useless. But yeah. I guess this is pretty okay. 150, and every time it goes up, it probably goes up all the way to nearly 200, I think. So I guess this is fine. I mean, the artifacts that I have for Geo pieces are kind of pretty good. I could probably farm the new set that gives me more Geo damage. And coupled with this one, I would have a bit of, you know, Geo damage already. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe yeah, I think maybe that is the best choice to go with. Want to build her?
Oh.
I don't think the Unforge is a good weapon on her, but I guess it's better than what? Better than nothing? But it's the best I have, I guess you could say that. Yeah, in cases where I can collect the crystallized shots, that would give me a huge boost in attack before I use my skill. So yeah. I wonder if she at level 40 can even do anything. So yeah, we can actually go here quickly from here and use the it's kind of like a teleport, but yeah, it's this thing. This will quickly get you to the Coppelius fight. I wonder where the other, you know, cast members of the Musketeer production is. We found Ayaka. Furina is in the is, you know, taking pictures. Chevrus and Charlotte. No, Chevrus and Yoimiya are with them as well. That leaves a bunch of other people. Ayato is missing. Don't know where he is right now. Who else? Chiori and Ayato as well. I think that's all. Is it? Yeah, Chiori and Ayato. So Coppelius, right? Let's see if we can beat Coppelius with this team. It's gonna be a stretch though.
Buckle up! Hi! I'm going in! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This one's got your name on it. Cha! Nah! Ha-ha! Attack! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Coming to be.
Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat! Let's light it up! Huh. I'm going in!
Live! Moments of birth.
Hiya!
Ha! Look alive! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Oh.
Hey there! Sorry, partner.
We got halfway.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
We got halfway.
Ha!
Let's see if we can defeat
Let's
Kupilius. We'll just Bennett and
Going in! Ha! Off we go! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burst forth.
Ha! Huh?
Coming to be.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Hey there! Nah! Watch out!
he's already doing close to 30,000 damage.
Ha!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Huh? Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This one's got your name on it.
It's very interesting. I think there's a huge issue here, which is energy. She's not. Wow, that's a lot of that. She's not getting a lot of energy, I think. Even with these artifacts. Yeah, my artifacts don't have a lot of energy towards them. I guess you could say this thing is pretty good. Let's do comparison actually. This gives you what? 4, 20, 40? And this gives me 48. This is 49. The base attack is not that big. I think this thing is pretty this thing is pretty good if I want to use a burst often. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of energy on Navia here, but I could be wrong because yeah, I mean Navia did spend a lot of time, you know, dead. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I needed this. We got 2. It's unfortunate. It does allow me to get towards the next level. Hopefully we get 3 on the next run. I guess it makes sense that you want to build a lot of crit rate on her. Because yeah, she does a lot of big damage and you want those big damage to crit very often. Yeah, it does feel like improving her crit rate is like a huge priority. And it's not, yeah, her burst is not that big of a deal. Yeah, any way that I could increase her crit rate would be a huge priority. What can I go with here? I could go with this thing, actually. It's not gonna give me a lot of crit, but it's gonna give me a lot of attack. See how much attack we get. I mean crit rate with this. It's about 55. It's a lot of attack though. Switch to Serpent Spine with this gear. Yeah, that's a lot. And the crit damage is not that bad either. The 2-piece bonus is non-existent though. But I don't know. Do we go with the substats instead, you know? Just prioritize the substats instead of caring about kind of you could go with that. Let's stick with Serpent Spine. It's the only crit rate weapon I have. No, I don't have any other options. This thing is fodder, honestly. Yeah, I guess Serpent Spine it is. You do want to crit on the big hits, and since she ascends with crit damage, I don't think this is a bad, you know, configuration for crit damage, geo damage attack, and just 2-piece. I mean, eventually we'll get better artifacts, but I think this is the best configuration we can go with, and like going with a lot of crit rate on the weapon. It's the best we can go. The best we can do, but and not sacrificing a lot of stats. It does feel kind of weird though, because this is less attack than going with either of these, I think. Because, you know, even with a attack instead artifact, you're losing the attack from the weapon, but I think this is fine. See, let's see if the boss can respawn quickly. Boss. Yeah, it should respawn once we get back. I just want to revive everyone. Try that again.
Adventure time.
Am I allowed to level up? Yes. Equity. Well, now I have a use for these talent books. Honestly, I think No, I think the is necessary. I don't know. But maybe she's not. Maybe she's not. Maybe I could go with Ningguang. But I don't have artifact. I don't have enough geo artifacts for Ningguang right now.
Off we go.
So I guess that's a no. I wonder if Yunjin is better. It probably is.
Coming to be.
Buckle up. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky? Ah! Ah! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Live!
You asked for it. Coming at ya! Huh? Let's get it on! Ha! Ta! Everybody stand back!
Coming to be.
Attack! This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky? Look alive!
Burst forth.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it!
I was dealing 50k damage with Navia there. Almost 50k. Ah, we didn't get the 3. We only got 2. That's a shame. Yeah, I do feel like this is a better configuration than the last one. But we don't have any energy recharge on this still. I don't know, the rotation feels weird. I think we got a lot of energy from using Dihia with Favonius, probably. Yeah. She had a pretty good crit set as well, so yeah, no issues there. I wonder if maybe we have a better thing to go with here. Just wait. Actually, no, it's not. But it is more HP though. Let's see. Yeah, we could go with more HP here. Then yeah, this one is also pretty good. This crit rate, yeah, it's the only crit rate piece I have, I think. We'll go with this one. Gives me a bit more crit rate. And yeah, I got rid of the other for reasons I don't even know why I got rid of it. I thought that maybe I wouldn't use it. But just another list of another one of those things that I got rid of. Actually, I could go with this one. And then no, I don't have any, I think. I could go with this one. So weirdly enough, this is a bus based here. How many Hydrockers am I missing anyways? I don't know how many. Can you actually get to the statue's max level in Fontaine? You have a lot of restoration from the statue. Actually, 185,000. How much is 185 divided by 4? That's actually kind of like 2-3 Nilus worth. Like Nilu has like close to 75,000 HP. Yeah, I feel like every point of talent level on Navia is gonna like increase her damage by a huge amount every level. Yeah, this kind of became like the stream.
Coming at ya!
How?
Feeling lucky?
Yeah, I'm lagging out. I don't even see the damage.
Let's light it up! Watch out! Hiya! Nah! Nah!
Despite having serpent spine, I don't like the serpent spine. It looks ugly to me.
Yes! Ha! Nah! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Huh? This one's got your name on it!
I wonder what the range is for her shotgun is. But it's kind of boring that she doesn't ascend with, you know, something else. It's kind of boring that she ascends with Coppelius because it would be fun if she had, you know, ascended with the experimental fuel generator, because you know it would be fun to use plunging attacks with you know, geo infused claymore damage. That'd be a lot of fun.
More data.
But I think you can tell that I wasn't planning on getting Navia. So I had a lot of resources with me.
Going in! Fire! Well, with...
Coming to be!
Buckle up! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Cha! Ha-ha! Nah!
on!
Burst forth!
Let's light it up! Fire! Well, with rock. Hi! Huh? Everybody stand back! Feeling lucky?
Aww.
I guess I'm going home. Light it up! You're dead meat! Yeah, I'm going in! Let's light it up! Buckle up! Everybody stand back!
Coming to be!
Hey there! Ooh! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Let's get it on!
I don't realize how much I'm doing actually. In terms of damage. Ooh, this could be good. HP EM. Yeah, this is gonna need a bit more than usual. But I will unlock the last Rage Pyro Electrocry Hydro Party member number against 20% increased attack. Stack and stack up to 2 times. Interesting. Navia actually wants to be in a 2-2 team. She wants to be in a Geo Resonance team and another element. At least 2. I wonder if they count like Pyro and then if Pyro and Pyro counts as, you know, 2 stacks. I do believe I'm able to level up to 4 now, I think. I don't have enough of these? Oh, that's, you know. See what we can do. Yeah. I have a lot of Geo shots, I think. Out of all of them, I think. So like 366, yeah, 284, 80, 1. Yeah, Dendro I have the least of. And I guess Hydro comes in close second. No, I think it's Electro. No, it's actually Hydro. So Dendro the least one, Hydro the second is, and then followed by Pyro, Animo, and then Cryo and then Geo, yeah. Cryo and Geo are the worst. Is it? Yeah. No, actually Electro is worse off. I think we have a lot of Cryo characters and we don't have a lot of Electro characters, I think. I could be wrong. You can check it on the archive. Um, so Electro has what, 11, and then Cryo has, yeah, Cryo has the most, especially with Aloy. But yeah, we have the least amount of Electro characters, I think. Is it? There's a lot of Dendro. No, Dendro is still less than Electro. Geo is actually less than Dendro, I think. Oh, but now we have, but now with Navia, we have equal amounts of Geo and Dendro now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Hydro. We've never gotten a 4-star Hydros before. I do hope we. I really hope Sijuin is a 4-star. Yeah, I really hope Sijuin is a 4-star. In fact, I hope they can give us Sijuin for free. But that feels kind of unlikely.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
The next patch will be all about Lantern Ride. And Lantern Ride is all about Leeway characters. Not sure about what the next Fontaine lineup will be. It will probably be after that. But yeah, I don't know. It might be Cloran. We might get 2 5-star characters. That would be great actually. Because of, like, you know, after the drought that is the 4.4 Lantern Ride. Getting 2 Fontaine characters back to back would be really great. And like 2 other 4-star characters maybe. They could like maybe release Cloran and Arlecchino at the same time, and then give us Sijuin and Chiori as 4 stars. Yeah, they could be 4 characters in total. And then
next time?
you know, that would be a stacked patch. Like 4 new characters in one. And then, you know, 4.5 and later could just be reruns of, you know, Fontaine characters that we've had so far. You know, Lini. It could be that 4.5 would be both Arlecchino and Lini in the same patch because they're both, you know. I mean, they could release, they could both release and rerun Fontaine characters in the same patch. That's not an issue as well. You know, like they could 4.5 could be both Arlecchino and Cloran, and then Shiori and Sijuin in the same patch.
What you see is
and
what
then
you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely.
it's very unlikely, but you know, it'd be very interesting if they did that. And then Lini would rerun alongside Arlecchino, and then with Cloran would also rerun with maybe Risley. that would be like super crazy, like 4 Fontaine characters in one patch. Very unlikely, but super cool if it happened. You know, 4 Fontaine characters and then 2 extra 4-star Fontaine characters. Super unlikely, but still cool to think about, you know. It's very unlikely to happen. Because like imagine imagine how beta release would be like. What? See, you have to beta test 4 characters at once, like what? I mean, they actually did release 4 characters in one patch before, which is 1.1.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
You know, think about that. 1.1 released 4 characters, which is Zhongli, Child, Diona, and Xinyan. That's 4 characters in one patch. It's not unlike it's not like it's never happened before, you know. But yeah, it's fun to think about at least. It's fun to think about. Yeah, at that moment, Cloran and Arlecchino fans would be, you know, they'd be devastated because now who am I gonna choose between Cloran and Alicino? What was it? I was trying to transmute these things. I'm gonna need a lot of these, unfortunately. I'm gonna transmute all of them, I think. I don't know. Let's keep a bit. Like 30. I probably won't need all that much. Yeah.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Yeah, I wanted to upgrade the talents. Navia's a tough customer because she kind of wants all her skills to be upgraded. But yeah, people haven't. The game itself doesn't even, you know what people put for her talents. It's kind of likely that, you know, her skill, of course, is the most important one. Probably, and then burst, and then last one is the normal attacks. But still,
But at least it doesn't.
she's a full package, you know. Navia's so good. Let's see this one, I think.
See is what you get, and whether you take.
But I can see that Navia has a bit of trouble with her HP. The defense is not that bad, but her HP is very low. I understand that she's not max level yet, but it feels to me that even at level 60, this amount of HP is kind of low, right? So 10k HP on Dia, 8k on... Who else do I have at level 60? Gina is 7k. Yeah, as well. These are all like, I'm comparing them to, you know, other melee users as well. Candace, of course, is a lot more because level 70
is entirely up to you.
But yeah, Navia has like what, 8k? Okay, so I mean 5-star stats, I guess. Yeah. This one has 7k. I guess it's not that bad.
Where's my key?
Is it the defense I'm worried? No, I think it's just Coppelius. Coppelius is too strong. I don't. Yeah, she's probably fine. Even her defense is fine, right?
Add Astro. Thank you for completing. Add Astro.
Let's see. I believe this is the Hydroclys location that I've been trying to farm. I can make more of those things, by the way. But let's see this one. Yeah, I've been running out of these. Because I've been making them one by one. I like to, I like to use them until I'm out of resources or out of, I like to use them all the way until I have one remaining compass I can use. I mean, just sitting there in my inventory. But you can kind of technically know if you've already gotten all of the Oculus, because at the end of the day you will have one extra. You can keep it in your inventory. And let's use the remaining. Ooh, this is nice. I think I already have a lot of these though. Let's visit the shop to buy out all the other stuff. Yeah, not a lot. Probably should have gone with the Morada. Let's see. But yeah, I am lacking a lot of these things. Not even enough to give me anything usable. Let's see, we already have an extra R5 this one thing. And all this is new. Yeah, we already have an extra R5 this as well. We're actually lacking these things. Yeah. Anything else not really necessary. That's that. I wonder how long this quest is. Yeah, there's still a lot to this quest, I guess, because the quest chain doesn't, there's still a lot to the quest chain. Usually the quest chain ends with Primogems and we're still not there. We also have to make sure that we leave. Before we leave, we should add Navia into the Serenity pod. And I do believe we can get Primogems this way because I do have a few furnishings that I can place down.
This realm.
Let's see. I do need a bit of. See, what was I missing last time? None of these, I think. Yeah, I was missing the blueprints of those things. We can look it up later. Or actually, I'm missing one of this as well. Yeah, I'm missing a few remarkable chess rewards. The only way to know that is by looking at the
If you ever have
creation section. Let's see. Where do I? Okay. I don't think Lynette is maxed out yet. Charlotte already is. Mona already is. I think I'll remove Mona. Put Navia here. So let's look at it in a set and then see what we need for this one. Okay, we already have one of this bed. We're missing this thing. We're missing this thing. Also missing these as well. Okay, so two of these, one of these. We're gonna need ores for this thing though. So a bit of ores and then not sure what's the recipe, what's the ingredients for this. But we are missing 2 treasure chests containing these things. And rest is. So this one is only for Charlotte. Charlotte's next patch. I mean, after Navia's banner. It shouldn't be too hard to get there. Yeah, so Navia will get a bit of primogems by adding Navia in. And where is it, by the way? I think it's Pioneer? Yeah.
Huh. Have you ever noticed how all of Fontaine's restaurants seem to go for the same style of decor? You can't judge a restaurant by how fancy the furniture is. It all comes down to the quality of the food. But since this is Shade Traveler, I have no doubt that both the menu and the cooking are exceptional.
This feels better outside the room, in the main hall. You also get a bit of talent materials, which is kind of nice. Yeah, everyone else needs friendship points.
This realm.
Navia is the only new character we gotten recently. So that's Femine. And yeah, Charlotte and Bruna are already max, but they're just sticking here for a while. I'm pretty close with Lynette, I think. And yeah, that's about it. I think Lynette. And then Kaveh is already close to max as well.
If you ever...
Right, let's make those...
This realm is true.
Vases and... what else? So let's see. No, probably not this one. That does. I don't think it's in the. I think it's on ornaments. Yeah, it's in ornaments. We need 2 of these. We only have enough for 1. And then we need 1 of this, I think. Yeah. So we need 8 iron chunks, and where do I have this? It's the I'm missing the weird, box thing. I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to be small furnishing. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be small furnishing. I'm missing the box, one of the books, and one of the stools. Recipes. It should be in a remarkable chest somewhere. So no more large decorations, just ornaments. Need 1 of this. Yeah, 1 of this. Actually 2 of those. Just 1 more. We need 1 more of these. And then we need this. We need 4, 8, 12. We need 12 iron chunks, and then the rest of it, we still don't know what we need. Can speed these things up, no problem. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 things. We have 3 in the
If
creation
you ever
menu.
have...
So that makes it 7. We have enough instant potions to easily get those things. I wonder where we can get a lot of, iron chunks though. I do believe I have a, Map that tells me. I see a place where we can get a lot of it. Alright. It's in Fontaine though. And it's around here.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your...
Also, there should be a bunch of crystal flies here, I think. I don't see them. Oh.
Let's light it up! Fire! Well, with rocks. Feeling lucky?
Dude, there's probably more.
Live! Watch out!
Oh wait, they're immune.
Let's light it up! Look alive!
The only case where we are having trouble is when they're immune to us. What? Who am I fighting? Oh wow, this is a huge network. But yeah, we were just trying to find rocks. I wonder if we have enough though. 7. Why am I struggling so much to find these? There's also, there should be a lot of crystals here as well. Hopefully they don't just fly away. I teleport here. Tower of Gaston. Wait, the Tower of Gaston is not there anymore. Not even there anymore.
Watch out! This one's got your name on it!
It should be enough, right? No, we just got 2 out of that. We need 2, we need 3 more at least. It's just 3 more though. Hey, wait, we haven't done this. Uh-oh. Um... How do I do this? So annoying that, you know, trying to get these flowers to bloom, you need to use a hydro character. I mean, you could use it, you could use, I mean, you could use a anime character, but just who accuses themselves of anime? Except for Krasha, I guess. Where is the gadget to push these bubbles? It's here.
Let's move out. So this is the thrill of adventure.
Hopefully we can find rocks, you know, practically everywhere or anywhere. It's it's something that you don't really think about needing. Let's see. Where am I? The big island. Yeah, there's supposed to be rocks near here. Here. Yeah, where those things are. Usually you can find them where there are rocks.
Off we go! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it. Ha! Ha ha! Ow! I'm fine.
Wait, I'm seeing rocks, but there's no iron chunks here. Oh, am I? Yeah, it's over here actually. It should be enough. It's through here.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, it's not very far.
Off we go.
Alright, let's check where those remarkable chests are. I kind of forgot what the recipe is. Yeah, we didn't check that, did we? Yeah, let's go back. speed.
This realm is...
So ornaments, and then these, and then one of these. I'm struggling so much with iron chunks. Can you believe that? Need two more. And yeah, need two more. Let's check what those are. In the set. And so invasion of social drinking and Mason Corellas lock box. Let's search online what where those are. What's this again? So it's in a remarkable chest in the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering region. Let's see, where did it's in a cove of a mountain, and then the other one is, let's see, Sang Kedengar Box. It's in a remarkable chest in the administrative area of the Fortress of Maribit on top of the coupon cafeteria. Okay. That's easy enough. But that's weird because it's not a... It's weird because it's not a Fortress of Maribit themed item, but it's in the Fortress of Maribit. But I mean, the Fontaine Research Institute is also in the Fortress of Maribit anyway. So one of it is in here. It's weird they see Navia in the Fortress of Maribit. She's done nothing wrong. Hello.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
And the other one is... Where is it? It's somewhere around here. It's up north. It's up north? I don't see it. Wow, this is so hard to see. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. It's here. It feels weird because I feel like I've never been here before. What a strange place to come across. It's right here. It's not even got it.
Quick, let's pack it up. Ha! Cha! Ha! Ah! Ha ha ha! Hiya! Ha ha ha! Cha!
Wait, please don't tell me the recipe requires me more of these iron chunks. Come on. I mean, it's such a common ingredient, though.
This realm is...
That'd be so cute. Anyways. Let's see. Small furnishing. What is it? Thing? Bit more wood and a bit more chunks. Just one more at least. The other one is... where is it? It's not here. Is it large? Wait. Small? Yeah, it is small. Even more iron chunks. Alright, so I need 5 of these. No. Yes, I need 5 of these. And that's about it.
If you ever...
See, where do I find them? Can't see with all this. I think we're close enough to a mining spot, right? I need to see. No, we're not. There's a lot around this place.
Oh,
Somewhere around here, I think. No, we're already here, and yeah, it's around here, I think. Yeah.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
So let's see. Over here, right? Along the road. See? Actually, I should change the Ningguang so that I can look for ores. But it's not gonna be a good team. Yeah, let's forget about that. I still don't have, I still don't have enough geo sets that I could, pop around. Even if I do include Ningguang in the team. That's 1. Need 5. That's 2. Am I dead? Oh, am I in the wrong place? Yeah, I am there. I guess it's just along the road. There'll be more, I think, around here, hopefully. Yeah, there is. So, yeah, we hit the jackpot. It's all around here. It's 3, yeah, this.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Buckle up!
Burst forth! Moment of birth!
Feeling lucky?
Come into being!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Ha-ha! Watch out!
I guess you can use Navia to break rocks,
This
can
one's
you?
got your name on it!
It's not instant, but you can do it twice, so it's practically instant. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's see what Navia has to say.
This realm is...
Let's see. Small. This thing. 1. And we need... It's one of those. Make one of these. Right, that should be enough. And should be able to make the...
If you ever have...
Let's see. The stuff for everyone else in here. Okay, you can only place 2? Huh. That's a disappointment. Place now. Then we'll add... Well, we're a family. And we'll add... Rara here. That way I can put the put these sets here. What am I missing now? Missing the bed? I do believe the bed is with Rina. So yeah, I wanted to place the bedroom here. It's not centered. And then I don't think you can put any companion inside the room. Oh, you can actually. See, he is alone here. Corridor, the rooms. You know, I wanted to place the dining here. I don't know if I want to place it dead center though. I mean, it looks fine. It looks fine this way. Just put it there then. Sure. So you have one bedroom and then one dining room, the main hall. There should be visitors in the bedroom.
Hey! My place in the Court of Fontaine has the same furniture! But somehow the sight of it has a weird way of making me sleepy.
Wait, is my... Am I taking screenshots? Yeah, I don't think I was. I've been trying to take screenshots. It's like, you know, I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, I haven't been able to take screenshots for a while now. Oh, they changed the screenshot button. That's annoying. It's now what? Windows out print screen? That's so annoying. It used to be Alt plus, you know. Used to be Alt. You can't do it? Look at this. No, you can't do it. Wait, that was F1. Wait, it was F1. I mean, what? Okay, yeah.
Oh, I know
give
what
up.
it is. There have been times in the past when I've worked pretty much around the clock trying to make a deadline, and I'd be constantly going back and forth between a bed and a chair that are the spitting image of these. If it's okay with you, could I use this place as my secret writing chamber once in a while?
I think the other person should be Chevrolet. Wait, why is Charlotte here?
Hey, there you are! This sure is a mysterious place. I've taken a ton of photos, and boy do I have a list of questions for you.
Why is she up there? Like, wait, what? Why is she... Did I place her in this room? Windows L. Split screen, right? No. Wait, was it? Was the Windows output screen? Yeah, that should have been the. No, I can't do this. I guess F1 is unusable now. Wait, what? What happened?
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom. Good night. I often find that in the stillness of the night, all my troubles come back to haunt me.
That was weird. I think there was a like. I wanted to take a screenshot of that, but I guess I guess I'll just take a screenshot of the this stream. Yeah, Chevron should be the other one that has an interest in this furnishing. We could buy more blueprints for Navia.
This realm.
The runway part, finishing blueprints, and we'll see what interests her. I'm pretty sure that's all the Farina ones. I think. So this one is Novelette, Lini, Lynette, Preminette, Risley, Charlotte. Okay, Charlotte. There's one Charlotte, Lini, Lynette, Navia. We have Navia here. There's just one person though. Risley and Chevruz, and then yeah. What do I want to go with? We can go with. I feel like I want to decorate indoors first rather than outdoors. So the only one I have here is either these two things. And we could buy all of them and see what looks best, you know. Yeah, I underestimated how much we had, but I already have bought these, so I can spend you know, one. But at the same time, I have to save up for next week as well because I want to get the okay, let's learn on the wait no the schematics are actually only learnable in the
If you ever have
inventory. See what looks interesting. Ooh, this is nice. So it's a Novelette private chamber. If only the rooms in the Fontaine mansion are bigger, because this one it feels, you know, more appropriate if it's a bigger room. Because the you know the room size varies in other mansions, but yeah, this one's kind of the mansions in the Fontaine house are kind of small. This is awful. I don't like this. It's too. It takes up too much space. This one's kind of messy. Oh, this is nice. Wow. But that's the end of it. Oh, the the furniture in like Yeah, it's red instead of blue. But yeah, I mean the other sets don't interest me as much. This is nice though. This is nice. Other than that, kind of boring. This one's nice. I could put the office on the other side of the room, you know, the upper floor room. Put it on the other side, where the opposing to the bedroom, where the bedroom is. But I kind of wish there was a an indoor set that features an indoor set that features a library of sorts. That would be interesting, I think. And they don't make these ones anymore, they just make these ones. Yeah. Because this one, you know, there are furnishings that feature, you know, stacks, libraries, but apparently there's no set that includes them, do they? No, not really. Would have been nice if there was. I could put a library in here, maybe. So yeah, lots of rooms you could work with, but you can only like fit 2 sets, like one on the upper floor on the right and then one on the left. And then the main hall is up to you what you want to do with it. There's enough room to make a stage hall here, but you know, the positioning of this room in particular in the back is kind of awkward. Yeah, and like the ceiling height is not that tall, so yeah, putting a stage right here is so awkward. And why did they make it an indoor thing? I think the stage looks better in another mansion. We could switch around and take a look. But yeah, let's look at the outdoor sets then. So let's see. This is really cute though. This is super cute. This looks like Catherine's Catherine's space. This one looks kind of normal. Not that interesting, to me at least. This one is, you know, it's adorable in its own way. But it's Navia's, you know, home place. It's close to her. But I really like this one. There's still a few more sets that we could get from Tabi. Yeah.
This realm is...
I see all of them. At least what I can afford though. Let's see. Where is it? It's pretty far down. No, I think we got past it. Yeah, this one. So Mercy's letter. This is probably akin to Mercy Village. This is akin to the Fortress of Meripede, maybe. And what is this? National Highlands multiple colors. Let's read a bit. A countryside scene full of luxurious plants. This could be kind of nice. Let's buy this. See how it looks like. And we could either choose one of these. So I want to see what the fortress looks like. this is so cool though. What? There's like a huge building there.
If you ever...
So this is just a pancreation ring. Yeah. I'm surprised Chevrolet also likes this one. This is so cute. Yeah. But it's not a set favored by anyone right now. Yeah, not much point to making it. There is, I mean, there's some point to make it. Yeah, I really like this one, but it's not gonna be right in front of the I mean, what do we add here in this negative space? Yeah, we could add this right beside this, but I don't know if the load would fit, and if this thing would actually fit the remaining area. Yeah, I can see this thing fitting here. Whereas this is kind of big. I feel like the island that we're in could be somewhere else as well. Like this one. This one's a bit spacious. Yeah, the starting area is usually kind of small. And this is right next to it. Yeah, we can have like the remaining buildings right here as well. Yeah, I can see that. I can see placing, you know, this, I think, this one. I can see placing this right beside it over here, around here. And then, I don't know, and then far enough away we could add the rest of them. So like there's four spots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can see it now. Yeah, we could add the both Pasan and Pancration here, and then the small, you know, house right here.
Oh, oh,
No, we have enough. Actually, have enough resin to fight the boss again. But honestly, I actually have enough resin to try and get more of those.
I do love Spina di...
But I still need like more of the drops to actually ascend her. Was there a place I could buy more dew drops every day? I'm not quite sure. I kind of forgot. Found in the other water, yeah. I know about that, but I'll look up a guide and see where we can farm more Navia materials. But yeah, I guess that's it for today. I'll end the stream now. And we'll continue with the Novelette's quest line, and hopefully we can do Navia's storyline as well during that time. I want to stream and have dinner and all that. I'll do a bit of off-stream grinding for Navia. Not sure if I don't think I have enough resin to actually farm any worthwhile artifacts. I think the build that I have right now is kind of nice. I have a strong feeling that the attack circlet is actually better for her than the yeah, I have a feeling that the attack circlet that I have on her is actually better than a crit damage circlet. I can kind of improve this by going further with this thing. Not sure.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yeah, I could switch this, then switch this around. So now I have a bigger skill damage. This kind of works out. It's a tiny bit less crit damage, but I don't think that's an issue. Yeah, I should reach around 160 crit damage this way. It's not that bad, I think. But yeah, definitely could be improved upon this build. Right. That's enough of me ogling Navia. Goodbye. Thank you for watching, by the way. Bye.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?